into it. Let's see. Normal. Brightness. I like my brightness. Yeah, it'll be fine. Hi, buddy. I'm coming up. Come up here. Come on.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
So violent. So violent, Tyler.
The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Renhaven River.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away.
Pack sweater. It's a bandana. And
take us straight to Dunwall Tower.
Settled.
Lord Corvo has news for
awful.
the Empress.
Why is it awful? I love my Pac-Man. But thanks.
A long way to bring bad news.
Thank you.
The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Pretty sleazy, yeah, sleazy. There's a lot showing. Snazzy?
All there.
Yeah.
We're going up.
Sleazy schmeezy.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
Wrong bottle. Wrong water bottle.
Oh, at last.
Steady pressure. Shut her down.
Tough.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Yeah, where'd it go?
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure. Welcome back, Lord Protector.
Okay. See you later, Gumbo. Have I ever seen Uncle Buck? Yes, I have. Absolutely.
Hello, sir.
Dunwall Tower.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
She just immediately wants to play hide and seek. Okay, go on. I'm sorry, Emily, but I have to see your mother. No, go on.
Okay, here we go. While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you. Let's go! Come on! Whew. Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Find a place to hide. Press B to enter stealth mode, then stay behind cover to break line of sight with enemies and avoid detection while sneaking. Your footsteps are muffled. Oh lord. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What is she counting to? Objective failed. I was hiding.
Following me, Corvo.
Okay, I guess we're not playing hide and seek.
Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
Good at stealth?
Welcome
Apparently
home,
not.
Lord Protector.
Ran too far away, I guess. I was gonna hide upstairs. Couldn't
Stop
do that, I
moving,
guess.
Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
It's just like him. What are you talking about?
You saw my improvements to the waterlock.
She'll see you at once.
Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other?
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you
She
wish,
seems
Your
thrilled
Majesty.
to see me.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Okay.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to
Empress
me.
Jessamine.
Follow
What
me,
news have
Captain.
you brought?
We should leave then.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who
Where are
sent
the
them
guards?
away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
Uh-oh.
What? Emily, come here.
RT to attack with your right hand, or LT to attack with your left hand if you have a weapon or a power equipped. I take it these are some burgers. Press and hold RB to block incoming sword attacks. Perfect timing will put the enemies off balance and open them up to a lethal encounter.
Emily, get behind me!
Wow, works great. Oh, my bad, my bad. Another one where? Oh. Got him.
Corvo,
Alright.
thank you. If you hadn't been
Our
here...
hero.
No more!
Ooh.
Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her!
Corvo! Mommy!
Ooh, she down. And she gone. She dead.
Corvo,
She
it's
dead.
all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Just drops her.
Us all, look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
No. No.
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
I think not, punk. Wasn't us. It was the Roof Boys. Unbelievable.
Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
We didn't do it.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in.
Now. My bad. Alright.
At the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo.
Dude. He seems suspicious. I think he's behind something.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
From a friend. Who? Press and hold RB to block melee attacks? Why do we gotta know that now? Bread. Corvo. Who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive for what's to come, friend.
You should pay. I can smell you from here. Another night. Another patrol with you.
I walk out? Am I gonna get in trouble? Ew. Should there be a weapon outside my cell? I don't even know. Aha, here we go.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow. It's on account of Corvo. The one who killed
Fight
the
or
Empress.
sneak, as I...
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crew, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing RT or approach an unaware enemy from behind and hold RB to perform a non-lethal takedown using stealth and non-lethal approach. Has benefits, fewer rats, and weepers. Some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark. Well, a little too late for that, huh? Oh! Whoa! His head is gone. Oh! Ha! And they heard it and started searching. What was that? I thought I heard something. Yeah. Slick.
Burn this. You're out. Good for you. Cut some throats.
Okay. Already did. Ha. Hi, Goose. Off with your head, off with their head. Approach the ledge and climb. Ooh. Health elixir. Tin of brined hagfish sounds great. Tin of potted whale meat. Hagfish. Oh no, big paint spill today? That sounds awful. I'm sure that was a total mess. Oh, I can look through the keyhole? Ooh. Uh-oh.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must
Key
be
from the guard's
scheduled
belt?
in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Quiet.
The key. Oh, good job. Alright. Loot. Got a key. Posted it in Discord. Oh man. I gotta check it out. If it lets me open it. Oh no. Oh, that looks awful. Yikes. What a mess. Oh no, were you guys able to get it all cleaned up? That pallet is just like falling apart. That's terrible. Oh, you weren't there. Okay. Dang. I would have hated to be one of the people to clean that up. That seems awful. And super messy. But I suppose, all part of the job. It's bound to happen every once in a while, I guess. Find the explosive? He's from another company. God dang, delivery guy.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance.
Slick.
1 week's notice.
Very graceful of him. He's fired. So he got away with not cleaning. Lucky him. I would have wanted to do the same. Go home right away. Because screw that. I'm sure cleaning up paint is a pain in the boot.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it...
Should turn on.
Be useful
There we
to us
go.
later.
Subtitles?
The assassination of an empress is not...
I did not turn on subtitles for that though. Alright, whatever.
trivial matter.
Corvo Tano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct questioning themselves, follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Nice. Real nice. that for now. Ooh, we got the explosive. Whoa! Where'd that guy go? What? By holding Y and then pressing left or right on the left stick, you can lean around corners, allowing to look ahead without being seen by enemies. Okay.
You lazy slug. Did you patrol?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
This'll be fun.
Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight?
You're such a choffer.
That's just ridiculous.
Dishonored.
Stupid rats.
Heck yeah.
Plague. Elixirs. Bunch of crap.
We got a prowler on the loose. Nasty furry Phil.
No, stupid goddamn.
Corvo's execution
Oh, dear God.
is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, everything has to be set up today.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event
Not everyone did.
and approved
I really
dignitaries
like the
only.
others.
Didn't kill the Empress, man. Oh, dear God. We're gonna be
Look out.
spotted.
You got someone skulking around.
No, stupid goddamn. Dublin somehow. Marlon Garland.
Ah! No! Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Oh, dear God.
Prowler on the loose. Keep your eyes
Ah, busted.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort to the solitary wing scheduled in advance.
Oh, no!
You make someone a
Oh,
witness,
no.
you.
Oh, we died. Okay. Cool.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event
Not everyone
and
did.
approved
I really
dignitaries
like the
only.
others. Wait a minute. Who's that?
Who's what? I missed. Are you kidding me? Am I out of ammo?
Take that.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Beat him to the house.
Cool. Good job. An assassin, not a butcher. I am both.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll try to sneak past again.
Tomorrow's execution
Probably won't work
will
though.
be restricted to the personnel
I'm both.
assigned
I'm
to
an
the
assassin, a
event and
butcher.
approved
I really
dignitaries
like the
only.
others.
Sometimes we sneak.
Huh?
Oh, God.
Look out. We got a prowler.
Don't look at me.
No, stupid goddamn. Dublin somehow. Marlon Garland.
Ooh.
Stupid.
What you got, skills?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Oh, wrong button. God dang it! It would have been fine if I didn't shoot the freaking gun. Okay. We're still getting used to it. We got it. We got this. Goodbye. Goodbye. Be gone. Mom's dead. LB. What did that say? How do we heal? Bam. Good. Here I am. Oh, Lord. Not what I meant to happen, but it worked out, sort of. Good grief. Yep, of course, they're right there. Ha!
Assassin, help!
Shut up. Oh. Oh. Blew his friggin' leg off. Ha! Alright. I mean, at least we're getting somewhere. Shutting the door. Oh god. Ugh. Ah! Holy man. What? What is this? Jump from the bridge?
Gotcha now. Like it.
Okay. Not a bad person. Ah! Whew. Okay. Alright.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison? I guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
Shut up.
Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel, where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us, a friend who will meet you soon.
Look at this stuff. Somebody's been down here.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some
holy
down there by
rats.
the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you. You never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard. In a whirlwind.
I hope it's me that finds him.
I hope it is too.
Oh, they're gonna get eaten alive. Well, that took all of 2 seconds. Ugh. Yikes.
elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Oh, okay. Got it. So... let's avoid the rats. Got it.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody.
Temporarily.
Several officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
You ate rat. Hard times, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, here we go. Sometimes you just gotta eat rat to survive. Oh! Okay, alright. Hot dang. Alright, good lord. Supplies. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and the True Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels will split into Runhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Okay. Special equipment. Nice. Little mini crossbow. Cool, cool. Ugh, ugh. Nasty. Nasty. Get it. Hemlock essence? Not sure what that is, but okay. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember, look into your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey. Got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. God dang, computer. Okay, a new note added to the journal.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead sleeper in here.
That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to throw it.
What's that?
Oh. Is there another one? Can I get my ammo back? Okay. Ah, more rat.
me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump in.
I don't need shit.
Nailed it. Ha! Okay. Wish we could get our ammo back though. That'd be nice. Oh boy.
Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state.
Corvo, over here. Quickly. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
What thing was the most challenging that you've ever eaten? Good question. I don't think I've ever eaten anything too gross or like, you know, like bugs or anything. I don't know if I would say anything's been like challenging. That I could think of. I don't know. I know a lot of people like food I like, a lot of people don't like canned oysters or sardines and stuff like that, but nothing severely like nasty. Like I've never tried crickets or anything like that. Oysters, okay, yeah, I like oyster. I just only have had canned oysters, which I like. Anchovies, I don't know if I've ever had anchovies before. But I like canned sardines, which a lot of people think is gross, and it does look kind of gross. So I'd probably like anchovies. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever had them. Not that I can remember. But I'd probably be like the weirdo that likes it on pizza or something. Or just as bad. Yeah, I think they're pretty similar. But I eat those. So I think I would probably like anchovies. Little canned wieners. Oh, like little Vienna sausages. I don't mind those. I don't go out of my way to get them, but I would eat them. No insects? Just, I guess like water bugs. Which is like shrimp and stuff. No. I've never had insects before. Yeah, Vienna sausages. They're fine. I like Spam, so I like food. I don't know. To most people, but you like it. Probably sardines. Yeah, honestly, probably. Canned sardines and canned oysters. We have them like during the holidays every year, and like me and my brothers like them, but everybody else thinks it's the most disgusting thing ever. They think it's nasty. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I haven't eaten anything like too crazy. No bugs, no weird things. Alligators, could have had alligator. But that's not like gross. I don't know. I guess that's only... No, I don't know. I've only had it once. Twice. I guess it's not your everyday meal. Finally found the type of person that actually likes sardines. I didn't think they existed. They exist. Right here. Right here. I like sardines. I just had some for Christmas. Me and my brothers cracked open a can, and my mom was like, you guys are absolutely disgusting. It's like, they're so good. On chicken crackers, so good. So good. I like fish, seafood, stuff like that. You just had some? It's good. Do you like sardines? You actually like them? I think they're great. I have a can or two out in the kitchen right now. But a chicken cracker is they're called like chicken and a biscuit. They're just like a cracker. They just have chicken flavoring on them, I guess. They're like seasoned, sort of. Oh, you're repeating what I said. Can't even be near one. Have you ever tried one? They're very, odors. They have a smell. But it's good. They're good.
This is the Hound Pits pub. Closed for business. Half the district
I have some in my
locked off
cupboard
and dead
right
from
now.
the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Let me out of the boat. Hemi, you had Grasshopper? I just saw that. I remember, like, Hot Topic a few years back used to sell, like, cheesy coated, like, crickets. And I don't remember what the other ones were. Some kind of little worm or something. It was gross. I was like, nah. Yeah. Literally just, like, little tiny fish.
I expect they're hard
Everything
at
but the
work in
head.
there. Best join them.
But they're not like, they're not
We'll help
crunchy
you
or
get
anything. They're
whoever
so
really
soft and they're
killed the
usually like
Empress.
in like oil. And you just eat the whole thing.
I'm sure the Admiral is anxious to meet you. It wasn't easy getting
It
this
does sound kind of nasty.
We found out.
But
now. Even after 6 months
you don't
in
like a
Cold Reach
chicken
prison,
wing?
he
You
slipped
just
out
pop
like
the
it
whole
was
thing in your
nothing.
mouth. They're little.
Yes.
Like the fish is
Not
probably like
surprising.
that
He was
big.
the personal bodyguard of the Empress.
Throw it on a
You've heard the
cracker,
stories.
pop the whole thing in
Yes,
your mouth.
I have. It still amazes me that someone could get...
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton.
The fish stuff in it?
I represent the
Yeah, eat
nobility
it.
in our little group. But we
It's
all
so
act as
minimal and
equals here at the Hound Pits
so
pub.
little. You
This
don't
is a
even
momentous occasion,
realize.
Corvo.
You just eat it.
I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the
Yeah,
Lord
eat the whole
Regent's tyranny
thing.
and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
Deer or a
We've got
rabbit?
big
Yes. I haven't had rabbit in a
can't
long
do
time, but we
any
have
of it
deer over
without
here, so
We need your
that's
skills,
pretty normal
your ability to
for
fight,
us.
and in helping us.
Deer
we're going
is
to help
super
you
good.
destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
The bone and everything,
So,
yeah, but you don't even feel the bones.
you
They're
must
so
be exhausted.
so tiny.
We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
But yeah,
Good to have you
rabbit.
with us, Corvo.
Trying to remember last time I had
Nothing
rabbit.
against the others, but
Years
there's
ago.
no substitute for a man who's done his
Deer,
service for the
rabbit, pheasant, turkey, all that stuff that we hunt around
Have
here.
you talked to Piero yet?
It's all good
He
food.
made the weapons we left for you on your way out of Coleridge Prison. Go see him when you can.
Piero.
I'll be
be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
Do I hunt? I haven't hunted for a couple of years now. I grew up hunting. I have hunted in the past. Shot animals. My brothers both hunt.
Upstairs, please,
their wives hunt. My
Careful.
dad hunts.
The oil's unstable.
Family,
When it
friends.
explodes,
And, yeah,
there's a
hunting's
terrible
very common around here. I've got a deer, turkey, this,
The
that.
dispenser upstairs will provide you with a fresh tank of whale oil. They're heavy, but you are no doubt
I just don't
strong
hunt as
enough
much
to
as
carry
them,
one
I don't
back
know.
down here if you would.
Whale oil processing? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. I have my, just outside my door, I got my big old turkey tail mounted that I got. We had a really good Thanksgiving eating that year. But, I don't want to read all these books. Nothing in the trunk. Whale oil tank? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whoa! My bad. Activate the dispenser to get an empty oil tank. I broke it. I broke it.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life function in extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time and then observe them for years if need be to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities, subject and the necessary legal amnesty.
Ah, here we go. Carry. There we go. Okay.
Perfect. Now plug it in.
Plug it in.
Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just
There it is.
hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Send the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
So, ooh, we already have 575 coins. Upgrades? What do we got? Might as well start with the upgrades.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to look around.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
What is it? Okay.
How did that happen?
Corvo's bed. How do we get upstairs?
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Hey.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I. The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
God, what floor are we on? Oh, lovely little place we have here. Corvo's chambers. Let's go to sleep. Wonder if we can upgrade our chambers. Oh, pleasant. Pleasant. What is going on? What? What in the world?
Hello, Corvo.
Hi?
Your life has taken a turn, has it not?
Yeah.
The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that we can call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power. My gift to you.
Thanks.
Come find me.
Hey, now weird at all. Press LT to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Hold LT to target your destination with a precision. A blue sphere indicates that you should reach your destination. God dang computer. A blue arrow to okay. Got it. Fallen letter. You cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her. Okay. I tried. I missed! Ah! Dunzo. Okay. Emily's letter. Corvo, I'm very sad. They say that you're dead like mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. I'm on my way. Okay. Oh. My goodness. This is so weird.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart.
Oh, I hate this goddamn computer.
Thing molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden.
Okay.
Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Is it gonna beat faster when we're close or something? Cupping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you're facing a bone charm or a rune. It beats faster as you get closer. Heart whispers secrets if you press LT while targeting a person or location.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Okay.
All of time's meaning is here. Neither seconds nor centuries.
Weird.
Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort in bones gnawed by teeth.
Hera's spiritual remedy. Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the powers section to exchange them for powers. Okay. Dark vision? Yeah. LT to see in the dark and to reveal living beings through solid walls. You can also see their fields of view, as well as a visual representation of the sounds you make. Level 2 shows you important items through walls like security devices, weapons, ammo, coins, keys, or traps. Okay.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Key. Use the heart to find the rune. Bone charm? Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms at once in the bone charm section of the journal. What? Mystical whale artifact? Wolfhound artifact? Fish artifact.
Attention Dunwall citizens. River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooding district.
God, am I getting freaking hurt? Ah! It's like a slaughterfish. Oh, it's over there. Powers you obtain from runes can be used creatively, dear God, to defeat enemies or move through the environment. Blink from roof to roof, possess rats and fish, or slow time before rushing a group of enemies. You can possess the animals? Okay. Powers, blank. Health has increased. Please.
If you like, he won't use it. Why?
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Yes, sir.
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us. And if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Who are you?
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Yeah.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Pete. Ready to go? Just give the signal.
I'm ready. Put on your mask.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
He's a Bottle Street Alley or something something.
It's nearly midnight.
Talk to
But
Granny
easy,
Rags
damn
and
it.
her
First
apartment.
on the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it
Oh,
is.
did not realize that we were about. Okay. Okay. Be aware. Be aware.
What now? Gotcha now.
Age ending.
Again? Nice. All right.
Make someone a widow, damn.
Wow, we are rolling away. Resume. Slick. Alright, I'm gonna pause quick. I'll be right back in just a minute. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's eat this rat. Hey, guy Gumbo, what are you doing? Knocking stuff over? Alright, let's sneak now.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat.
Pretty
Canal's
bright
got
out for
enough
being
shit in
midnight.
it as it is.
Hey!
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Okay.
I can feel a great age ending.
1, 2, 3.
Good. Keep them coming.
They're throwing people off.
Please. I'm a bit
Attention,
shaken right
Dunwall
now.
citizens.
I saw
John
some terrible
Clavering
things today.
Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or...
Eliminate High Overseer. Okay. Get past first wall. Use the bottle street alleys to get around the walls of light.
at the discretion of the city watch.
Better them than us. At least some of them have money.
Oh, yep, they are definitely throwing bodies
2,
off.
3, heave! Smash him! Take it!
Oh! Uh-oh.
Won't stay hidden for long.
We hide them?
I'll find you. I'll find you, you hagfish.
How do I get through there? Okay. Maybe I can't? Ew! Ew, no.
I see you there.
What if we just stay here? Okay.
Someone help me out.
No, sir.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous...
Granny, 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 come out with me and stay. Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead.
What?
I think the little birdies are sad today. Dear?
What?
Is that you, my dear husband?
No.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies?
No.
Oh, the
No, I
dear
have
things
not.
must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies.
The rats?
Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Right.
Granny, come out with me instead. Granny.
Let us in, Granny.
Sleep dart?
Would you look at this?
You don't walk into Bottle Street looking like that.
That outfit must have cost a lot.
Maybe I'll let my girlfriend wear it.
Barn. Ooh.
Kick
Ooh.
in his teeth.
They're really blowing fire.
Somebody give me I'm gonna loot your corpse.
The Vizier has come to the city.
Holy man. Okay.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs, on the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance?
And she's like morphing in the
Our
bowl.
parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
On the vanity, she says.
Come out.
Oh, really?
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory.
Ew.
Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious. But they're shy. You'll have to go, or they won't come.
Okay, I'm hearing rats. A lot of rats. Oh. Oh my god, they really rip them apart. Ugh. There's even not even a skeleton left. Okay.
Granny, you can't because you're dead.
Alright.
Get out.
Wow.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Build up adrenaline faster than trigger brutal melee fatalities. Enables a double attack for adrenaline kills, which can be used against multiple enemies within range. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. Oh, I don't know yet. This sounds interesting. Let's do it. Allows you to build up adrenaline by blocking attacks, performing assassinations, and inflicting melee damage. Once adrenaline is maxed out, move close to the enemy and press Y for an instant fatality. At level 2, double tap Y to execute a double adrenaline attack, instantly killing more than one enemy. You can move and look freely while doing this in order to aim at your targets. Sounds cool.
Chew. Granny has work to do.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's disgusting. Ew, dude like just died and they shoot him to bits. Oh, I don't know.
That's not what we heard.
Just a cold.
Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's
alone.
an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't... What the...
Anyone there? I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Alright.
Huh?
Ew.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark. I would be glad to rest. At the academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Okay. Guard bullets, blueprints. Stability in a multi-lens array. hero can use this to upgrade the magnifying lenses in your map. I'm just gonna take them.
He was in prison for 5 years, then changed his name to Griff. No one suspects.
Come on up. The more people die, the cheaper it gets.
Hey! Cannot be opened at this time. Definitely take the bullets. What's happening?
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Meh? Just meh? Disable it by removing the whale oil tank, climb up the crates to the right and use the roof. Find another path by following the streets to the right. Possess a rat and use the small tunnel to the left.
The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium,
I mean to do that.
and the Smoke
Not
Street
much.
Dice Hall.
That's how it be sometimes. Dump me in a river? I don't think so, pal. Okay. Yikes. Mad day. Been there before. Those days kind of suck, but hopefully tomorrow's better. Can we eat the... Can we get them? Mom said something about... Okay, that's gross. I thought we could eat them. But I guess not. Ah! Oh my gosh. Got a doc appointment? Ew. Oh, I hate doctor's appointments so much. So much. Endocrinologist? Endocrinologist? No idea what that is, but it sounds kind of fancy.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Get him! Endocrinologist.
I know you're here. Got you now. Assassin, help!
You just put your enemy off balance by blocking with perfect timing. Now press RT to perform a lethal counterattack. Okay, cool. Got it.
Why am I so cold?
Bread.
Did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing.
I don't have for 2 years. Oh! Oh! Like, you just now have to go in for that? I mean, not a bad thing, I guess, to get looked up on.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
So loud.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Oh boy.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
Yikes. Totally forgot until a month ago, so I don't. What? Why does it put till tomorrow? What in the slightly delayed? Just a little bit. What in the world? She's not dead. Okay, just unconscious. 2 years delayed. That is insanity. How do they just forget that and then find it in their files however long later? Like, oh yeah, I suppose we can see you now. I'd be kind of salty, not gonna lie. Not a good move on their part. Don't know where he is. So you get around here. I mean, yeah, I guess it's better than having no insurance at all, because you want to have insurance. But that's freaking rough. That's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Including my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed. I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder of next week, of course. Okay. Oh, rat, fetus. Ah! I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Should arrive within the week containing all the components you need. Be careful of the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting Fossy Jaw? Like the tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry, you have to practice in secret. Vivisectionist should be celebrated. What is this? Cutting up rats should be done in town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy, and let me know what else you need, but remember, it might be a month before I can put it together. Odd. Suspicious.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Music. Oh, what is that?
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls. What have they done to me?
Don't know. Oh, I see. Okay, how do we possess a rat?
My father had golden hair. My mother, hair like ash.
Okay, I haven't done this yet. How do I do it? Tutorials? LT to physically merge with any animal's body for a limited time. You can end possession by pressing LT again. If your host were to die, you would endure the same fate. Small animals can't survive possession process. Big rat, shoot it. We gotta possess it and go through the little vent. Do you like how medicine tastes? Sometimes. Why? Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't mind medicine. There's some that I really like. Robitussin tastes good. I don't mind. Ooh, cherry NyQuil. So good. Yeah, I don't mind how medicine tastes at all. Oh, here we go. Oh no, that's Blink. How do we... That's not what we want. I don't know if I can do possession yet. There we go. Oh, I need 3 runes for that. Okay. Got it. Really? Well, now what do I do if I can't do possession? Didn't taste like you were supposed to eat it. It felt like it was supposed to be put... My dry elbows. What the heck medicine did you have? Did you see what I wrote? Yeah. Do I like how medicine tastes? Right? Or was there something else with it? Did I miss part of it? Oops. No, yeah. I got distracted. Yeah, I don't mind how medicine tastes. I think some of it tastes better than others, but there's some that I think taste really good. Get around the walls of light. Distillery district? Okay, I guess I'm not going in here now. AKA lotion flavor. Supposedly the best cough medicine you can get. That sounds disgusting. Yeah, this sounds awful. Some NyQuil tablets? Tablets? I don't think I've ever had a NyQuil tablet. I've had like the liquid stuff is what I usually use, or like the gel pills, but I don't think I've ever had a tablet.
Well,
cherry NyQuil or berry NyQuil is my fave. Tastes pretty good.
Go on. Toss the
Have to take that medicine ever again. That sounds disgusting. I don't think I've had a medicine like that. But yeah, it sounds absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna get busted. Best with these are all we had. Hey, if they work, they work. That's all that matters. But yeah, the drink stuff or the liquid stuff, I don't know, it always works wonders for me.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards.
Size of a boat.
Stupid rats. Plague.
Then drink that other crap. Yeah, if it tastes like nothing, that's perfectly fine. That's better than having something that tastes nasty. Oh, I didn't realize. I did not realize that was a zappy wall. Alright, nice. Feel like it's not working. Yeah, Robotussin I feel like kinda works. I don't know. Sometimes does the trick. Okay, that got zapped into nothing.
The oil must be gone. Gotta be here somewhere.
Somebody face into a wall. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Check under everything.
It does feel later than it is right now for me.
Guess everything's all right.
It's only 8 o'clock. Oh dear God. Busted. Why is there so many? Yep, alright. Cool. Good job. We did.
Stupid goddamn Dublin son of Ireland gun.
Yeah.
The oil must be going.
Didn't see you standing there, dude. Whew. Let's move him out of the way. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Bunch of crap.
Huh?
Nope.
Better make a pass
Go,
over
go,
here.
go. Ooh, there's one right there. Oh my god, why is he so tough? Holy crap. I'm out, really?
Nobody's making rounds over here.
Bastard!
Oh dear god. What's that noise? Rune. Crippled Meadows. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them and for disposal or whatever they want to do with it. Don't forget. Poor guy, you sound like you feel miserable tonight. The overseer. What is he?
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Good dump, I don't know.
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here.
I hate that.
Except
I know
miss your wife.
exactly what you mean.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that.
For like no good reason
That'll
too. It just changes. I hate that.
Corvo, it's me. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days.
In a couple days.
By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Eliminate High Overseer Campbell. Use the release lever to
Poor
unlock.
circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood. You never appreciate the fine masonry of Dunwall's cobblestones until you've had your face hanging over them for days on end.
How do I do it? Release lever? Oh, ha.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
Whoa!
Guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor
there's us.
without you taking
Corvo
a breath.
Econo. Reward of 30,000 coins. Oh! Oh god. Those things are brutal. Nasty. Well, how?
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order. Out on a retreat, we passed through.
Won't stay hidden for long. Someone get over here!
Oh.
Hold on. Someone's down. I'll feed your heart to the hounds. You're...
Hmm. I'm not here.
Huh? What?
Oh boy. Spring razor trap can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing LT. It'll be triggered as an enemy approaches it, throwing up a cloud of shrapnel. Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel. For the security device you want to hack, this consumes the tool. Rewired walls of light, arc pylons, watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled. Pathways through your missions, front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, and waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals.
on there?
Nothing. Burnt chicken you've been. Ew. Mast. Got some bolts. Okay. Okay. No, go up. What are you doing?
See Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but not...
Get to the heart. Ooh. God dang it. Oh, okay.
Where he waits every hour, every day of our lives, for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts.
What are you doing?
He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, but there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart.
Now, hold on.
The earth, and the arts and tricks of the Black. And he is eternal, for he has been born.
God, the music.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife.
Whoa, buddy. Okay.
having trouble. Men will come. Oh, I'll find you.
Oh, dear God. There is 4 of them. I do not want to do that. Oh, okay. We rescued someone. All right.
Huh?
Ah!
Assassin!
Dude, didn't last a second.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Corvo's prison. That's stuck open. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe, we can't... He loved black magic. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere.
Okay, but what does it say? Optional something. I thought we could poison something.
Oh, heard them. Guard! For me! Get around! Take it!
Oh, I for sure thought we were not making that. Where is this dude?
And indeed, sailors are...
No, I'll find you.
I don't know who I killed, but I probably killed the wrong person. Yeah, I think... My bad. Oh no. Survive. I'm sorry. I killed an innocent man, I think.
Help me!
I just wanted to... Oh, did I just... Oh god. Oh man. Wasting my ammo. Didn't mean to. I don't know how to get down to this guy. One second, I gotta grab that. Popcorn delivery. Ah. Cool. God, which way do I gotta go? Backyard.
Let's just see what happens if
Ah.
I get another crack in the sky. Let's just see what happens if I get another crack in the sky.
God dang. Whoa. It seems like a creep.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
No, 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 no. Okay. Alright, we can do possession now. Physically merge with an animal's body. Oh my god. God, not you. we can only possess animals? Or people too? To backyard. How do I get in this building? Oh, come on. Get myself away. Oh god. Oh my god. Nope. Good. God. That didn't even open that up. Okay, maybe I can't even get in there. Replacement valve for this door finished at the workshop. Once we install it, we can finally see what's been festering in the supply depot for the past year. Come see me when you want it. Pretty sure there was a dead dude in there. That's disgusting. No other way in?
Someone's supposed to be on duty.
Is that you?
It's me.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go? Okay, let's go.
Okay. Cool, cool. painting? We didn't find a painting. Wow, a lot of coins to be found.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Gee, thanks.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies.
Side of the river.
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Sleep time. Am I gonna wake up in this weird world again? No? Alright.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and action.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
Wow, good lord. How do I get over them?
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close.
Great.
Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Ah, hello, Corvo. There are important things we must discuss. But at the moment, it seems we have an unwelcome visitor here at the Hound Pits. The
That's what it
Admiral
sounds
will
like.
help investigate. Prior to sharing what comes next.
spooky. That does not sound good. Oh, I just went back up, right? No, 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 no. Oh dear God, let me off this chain. Ah. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Won't be here for the next meeting or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before I even return. Goodbye. Nope. Shut it. There we go.
You went down there in the sewers?
Sure did.
I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Right.
I know the Golden Cat.
Corvo,
Not
a moment,
as
if I
a
may.
patron, mind.
Sure. You gonna talk?
All well, Master Corvo? I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me. I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory.
Comforting.
He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Actions affect the city. A high number of deaths results in more rats and weepers. Different reactions from your allies and darker final outcomes. Oh boy. Yikes. Ew. We just knock him out?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Anyone with information pertaining to the death of High
Anything in your
Overseer
pocket
Thaddeus
for a poor
Samuels
working man?
is to report
Oh, pal.
to the city watchroom.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you. That him? Yeah, he's the...
Okay. Neutral zone.
Not bad. Slackjaw'll be waiting for you.
Can't even get in there.
His father was one of the first to die of the plague.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get one
There's
part
a
of the
strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Okay.
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are inseparable.
Where do I go?
My men were right. You do look like a man out for murder. Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers?
Yep.
Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand. Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
Okay.
You want to make some bootleg elixir for yourself? You go ahead. Can't have you catching the plague.
what?
The city is built on the bones of the
What is
great
this?
ones. When the last of Leviathan is gone,
What the?
darkness will fall.
Holy moly.
Gonna feed you to the rats.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That took off his head. His arm. Okay.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
Sketchy.
You're such a choffer.
Nope. Do not turn my way. God dang it. Don't be shooting me. Crap.
Blow off. Seen anything scary? Huh? What the fuck? Someone help me out!
God dang it.
I'll find you.
No! Oh, I was just gonna heal. I was just gonna heal. Smooth move.
Blow off.
Okay, where am I though? Okay, this is weird. I can't get through the big door. Oh, that is super temporary. Anybody else? Oh dear God. Okay. There's more? Sounds like it. Dude's still alive? Alright.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Due to criminal activity near Holger Square, the area is now under lockdown.
Is this not where we were supposed to go?
Not a big deal. Maybe you
Okay,
can go up
Crowley.
later and take a look after them other two are gone.
No! Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Are you kidding me? God dang!
What you mean? They pay you in coin? I get mine in bottles.
Paid in drink? Oh, you lucky bastard. How much they give you?
I said I ain't telling you that.
Say something. I'll get to the bottom of this. Here you are.
God dang! Alright. Here's someone running. Where is this person running? Or it's just him glitching into the stairs. That's okay. Alright. Oh my god, get off TikTok. Get off TikTok. There's so many rats. Gosh. Brutal little things. Playing in the car earlier? Oh my lord. I swear, the first time I heard that song was like a week ago, and now I've heard it like 1,000 times. Just internet videos everywhere.
Suspects.
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed
And now it's stuck in your head.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
What was that?
I thought these were the guys I needed to find. Ooh. Oh, is this? Oh, dear God. Carly's last message. So he's toast. No TikTok songs in the car. Right? Unless you guys both want to jam to them. But yeah. Can't handle any more catchy songs. It is catchy, but that song would have been fine if it wasn't played like 7 million times a day. Oh, why'd I kill the rats? I need one. Shoot. Ah. Secret room. Okay. Look at that. Very snazzy. How am I supposed to get up there? Nope. Whoa!
Hey, wait a bit. What just
Slinging
occurred
snacks.
to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys? Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right.
Carly's last words.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad.
I can write you
He
back
was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the golden card, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat Brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you, quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Tell me what you got in mind.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Okay. So let's get that combination.
Good. Shut up.
But this popcorn is making me incredibly thirsty. So I'm gonna go grab something to drink other than water real quick. Be right back. Jawumbo glass of milk. Okay. Okay, so Captain's Chair Hotel. Dude in his shop. Can't get up top. Aha.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
How does it work? What? The Wall of Light. Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on
Watch out! They really saw me. What? What is this? What is this? Oh God. Oh my goodness. We kind of got ourselves in a pickle here. And I missed. Yep, we're done so. Smooth move.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Oh, these are... Yeah. No. Nasties? Whalers, or whatever they called them?
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's
Oh,
right.
look who it is.
Sweet little birds. Come. Oh, can't be. Dearie, is that you? No. You're dead. You're dead.
The lady. Oh, that's the, okay. So we gotta get through the
Have
roof.
you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part.
Here you go.
How does it work? What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it. Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt it. the oil must be.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad. Damn, it's off. Once they get the reliability, these things are gonna be.
How did I not get busted? Oh, I did.
Someone get over here. Wake up.
Ha! Eek. God dang, dude. Oh! To the dome. Alright.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Anyone with information pertaining to the death of High Overseer Thaddeus
Please don't eat me. I don't know if this is the way it's supposed to go or not. Aha, it is. The upcoming area is riddled with pathways that allow many approaches to to accomplishing your mission. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, water passages, and hiding places.
They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed. You're a lot cuter than I make it.
I didn't mean to fall off the roof. Whoopsie. Whoops-a-daisy. Ooh. Perfect time to join. Perfect timing. So far, so good, though. Other than that death. That was a terrible way to die. But so far, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a very interesting game. Oh dear God.
Now Morgan's on the first floor. I need to get the men in position.
The ivory room. All I can tell you is it's very heavily soundproofed. I'll leave the rest to your imagination.
Oh.
Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the smoking room upstairs and talks.
Your hair is already growing back? Weren't you just like mannequin bald yesterday? That didn't take very long.
Maybe it wasn't
A very short buzz. One day. How the crap in one day did it grow that quickly?
This whole place is gone.
Oh, oh!
Who are
look
you?
who it is.
Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo?
Shush, keep it down.
You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off and in the prison, dead, like Mother.
Some kind of mutant. Some
That
kind
seems
of
like a long time
super
ago.
fast hair growing
You're
mutant.
not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
Okay, but what about the other rooms? Good God, where did you go? She fast.
Please don't kill me, I beg you. I'm just a businesswoman.
Oh, sorry.
Help
My bad.
me.
No, shut up! Oh my God, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh my God. Forget, okay. What if we just knock him out a little bit? Won't kill him. Knock him out, eat his food.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
She's different.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
You're just jealous.
Shut up.
Whoa.
What? What the?
I'm not here.
Got his legs.
No! Ha, 2 for 1. Oh, you're not dead. I didn't mean to. Oh no. Good night. It's not dead.
I don't know. Some kind of mask, he said. He didn't get a good look.
Oh boy.
Did he say what he wanted?
I hear he didn't say a word, but he went through the place like the outsider himself.
Maybe the plague's driven him crazy.
He didn't fight plague, man. He had discipline. On me.
Who do you want me to be tonight, Lord Pendleton?
Anyone you want. The High Overseer, for all I care.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Hell. No! Get out of my face, dude. Oh, he's dead, dude. God dang. Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to scare ya.
What the?
Brutal.
I need help.
You're fine. You're fine. What? What? I don't even know why she just died. Not even sure. But okay.
Huh?
Oh, oh.
Get behind you. Take. Watch it. Clear them out. Stand clear.
Ah! Good night. Snoring away. Alright. No! Ivory room?
Why is no one making rounds over here? What was that?
Nothing!
I know you're here.
Go away. Dude really got back up. Dude really got back up after getting shot and then shot me.
Tonight for the good men you killed.
Unbelievable. Now, why did you die?
Help me!
Are you good this time?
Huh? I know you're here.
Am I?
I'll find you.
I'm just gonna put them all to sleep. Good night.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here. What's going on there?
What's going on where? Did I miss him?
He's here. Take it.
There we go.
Golden Cat, start sweeping the grounds. Where are you? Security here has been compromised. I'll feed your heart.
Shut up. Shut up.
Stand clear.
Be gone. Dude! This is not good. This is so bad. Shooty shoot bang bang road. Yeah, there's a couple spots we were like kind of stealthy with, but it's not exactly stealth right now. That's for sure.
Hey, what was...
Yeah. A lot of shooting going on.
I hear you there.
Oh no!
Oh, please. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
Can't someone
on me.
It's locked. Prudence, the old hag. She caught me trying to get away. Now she keeps the key with her. You've got to find the key so we can leave.
Dude. Now we gotta go back and get the key? Oh, she's scared. Thanks for the key. I don't think your cable cell always turns into party time. Always.
This place is on the river.
Always turns into party time. It's just how it rolls. It's what happens. If stealth does happen, it's like part of the way in, and then it's like, alright, let's just kill them all. Let's just kill every person.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there.
Are you good?
It's good to see you again, dear. But don't dally, or that young girl might fall in the river.
Okay, alright, here we go. Here we go.
In this area, failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
I mean, if you want to, though.
Hey, I heard that.
I know that it, oh dear God, I thought everybody was dead over here. It can result into, I mean, here we go. I mean, god dang it. More rats and more weepers, or whatever they're called. Okay. Okay, dude, okay. I gotta. I know there's gonna be more rats. Ooh, hold on. No, we're not going in there. Maybe. Nope. Let's go this way, huh? Oh god. Oh dear god. We're gonna change soon. Yeet.
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing. Do not attack me. Please. Maybe wind or something. Yeah, exactly. It's just the wind.
Ready to go back, Corvo? You made short work of things. Get in.
Going back.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo?
Did the business.
I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Okay. And Lord Pendleton. Hold on. No,
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference. Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
okay.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Hey, Captain.
Journal. It's amazing how many overseers you have. It really is.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later. Just climb aboard when you're ready. What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know?
We have 3 runes. Turn to ash as they die. That could be handy.
I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
No.
the stone locks, and die building the structure.
Stupid gut.
Night.
What's going on there?
Oh! Here I freaking thought I was gonna do good. You suck. Or maybe I suck. Okay. I have snacks, I need health. No! Oh, God. There we go. Dang! Ha ha.
Stupid gut. Dumber son of.
Better make a pass over here.
Where are you going? Let's go.
Curse the
blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett. Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right. And the weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes, yes. If by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a witch's bottom. The royal physician will be fine too, until he crosses the wrong man.
Oh, don't eat me. Please don't eat me.
Touch the charger before your ship.
Oh, can we hide in here?
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
You there! Show yourself! City Watch, wake up! We've got some low-life breaking...
Nope. Okay. Can I possess these creepy dogs? Where'd it go? I gotta get over there. Oh! Oh! I did not realize I was gonna zap me from that far away. Okay. Alright. Right.
Did you see the technical officer before coming on duty?
Yeah, he came through early. Made us all touch the charger.
Go this way.
Those things give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun.
God, stupid fish is really gonna eat us? Okay, so I have to go over that bridge. What in the world? Oh dear God.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Oh man.
You got lucky this time.
Yeah. Oh my.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, must have been. I know something's up.
I have like no health. Okay. Boy, that is loud. God dang, not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay, that didn't totally get us into trouble yet.
Stupid cut.
You want me to go up and check the whale oil?
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pills.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know.
Really good place to hide him. Oh. Okay.
Can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
Another night, another patrol with you.
Better make a pass over here. Huh? Hey, what?
Crap. It's fine. It's fine.
No, something's up.
No! Oh, I made it worse. Oh, I made it worse. Okay. And we're somersaulting. What is going on? Okay. Alright.
Perfect. Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pillars.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know.
God, that strategy did not work either. Okay. Okay.
Perfect. Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pillars.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know.
No, stupid gut. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Please skip that floor altogether. Nope.
Hey. Tired yet? Another night. Another patrol with you.
How the heck?
Stupid gut.
How in the world?
Get around him!
Crap. Ah, what in the crap is that? Burn it. For real. Death by nasty plant. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay.
Perfect. Well, there's nothing to do.
Here again.
And I like climbing the pillars.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know.
This is just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir.
Alright. Ah, who needs a key?
Many seek the bridge for solace. Ruined men, abandoned women, and plague victims have all left from here.
All right.
Indeed, I believe so.
I just love watching them turn and turn. What, them wheels? Yes, round and around, like the cycle of life. Such a wondrous symbol of the progress we've made in industry and invention.
Please don't
If
see
you
me.
say so, sir. And remember, guardsmen, we must make sure they keep turning. It would look very bad on your record. Very bad indeed. Should the factory shut down in your mark.
Yes, sir.
Nope. Well, shoot. How in the world? Okay. No! Goddamn plant.
Stupid goddamn.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
Food anywhere? Maybe not that way. Can't go through there. Oh, we're gonna get zapped though, aren't we? Yep. Oh, god dang it. Am I stuck? Nope, just dead. How late was I on that bed? Probably like It's probably been up for like 30 seconds. Been browsing the sale. Nah, you were pretty immediate, honestly. Oh, where are we now? We're back here. Wonderful. 29 seconds too late. Even browsing the sale, you still made it pretty quick.
Make sure they keep her something.
Not how I wanted that to be thrown. Oops. Down here.
Stupid goddamn.
The city getting worse. Indeed, I believe so.
Oh. No. Get me out of the water. Really? Alright. Check under everything, he says. Great. God, that's having a pickle. Think over here? Seriously, these fish are gonna kill me. Oh, here I thought we could go right. Get out of here. Alright. Almost dead. Just start me over at this point. There we go.
Cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Night. come up here.
The oil must be
I'm not here.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Ooh. Go. All right.
Absolutely sure he continues his work. The screams are evidence his work continues. Thus, the screams are evidence that I have done my job.
Can't do that.
We. The screams are evidence we have done our job.
You know, Guardsman, I don't care for you very much.
Wait.
Got you now.
No.
We'll burn your
Where do I go? Oh my god. Okay.
sure? I mean, why does it have to be a filthy foreigner like
This whole
Sokolov?
place has gone to the hounds.
Don't hesitate to go upstairs and ask a madman yourself.
Okay.
If you say so. You two, stop chatting and wandering around. Go back to work.
Ha. Oh, we got rats. Can't I do it?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Yes, of course.
Come on, hang in there. Yikes.
Assassin, help!
Ah, we done goofed. Yep. Done goofed.
Shit, someone's dead.
Well, without Sokolov and his strange things, you would probably be dead by now.
Can't one of our own doctors make a cure? I mean, why does it have to be a filthy foreigner?
Upstairs and ask a madman yourself.
Lose my daily elixir ration? I'm not that stupid.
If you say so.
Oh, we're gonna reform right in front of him. Yikes.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
Sketch.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
No, no, stupid goddamn. No, that's so long.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress. What?
Someone get over here! Die!
God dang it again. No, not what I wanted to happen. Oh, Lord. He did. He gone.
Hold on. Someone's down. When I find you, it's going to be bad. Got it.
I didn't want to kill all of you. With my sliver of health left. Dear God, okay. Okay, but where is he? Who is still in here?
Look out. We got something poking around. I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
The heck is this? Where in the heck? Is there a room I'm missing? Okay. Oh, is this where I had to go? Yeah, okay. Yes.
No, stupid goddamn Dublins.
That might be worth checking out.
That's it.
If he comes back, I'll run it up.
Ew. feel like I need this for something, but I don't know.
vividly in a dream last night. That's great. According to the latest celestial alignment. As for test subject 312, after the characteristic... What? How did you get past all the guards? Your tattoo is quite unusual. It is reminiscent of markings I've studied on cave walls far from the city. Who sent you? Piero? That jealous fool. There's no need to be his lap hound. You and I can come to an agreement. One that I'm sure will please you more than anything Piero dreamed up. I can't say I'm surprised. I knew someone would come eventually. But you're not what I expected. There's no need for violence. We can be great friends, you and I. Will you join me to drink? Sit and talk a while. Come.
Sample the black market elixir we believe to be coming from one of the abandoned distilleries. No doubt it's inferior to your formula or even to Piero's remedy. People are desperate. We have not been able to identify the additional ingredients. Perhaps we'll have better luck. One of the...
Future.
Some
Money.
research.
Women. Whatever you want. There is much to learn from the stars for those fluent in their tongue. I could consult my astronomical charts. Is there no reasoning with you? Before you do anything rash, I think we can come to an agreement. It doesn't matter who sent you. Whatever they are paying you, I will double it, triple it. No? Well, money is not the only thing I have in abundance. Perhaps there are other rewards you seek. I see you are a determined man. Is there nothing I can offer you? Sir?
Sir?
Who are you? What is it you want? Money? Elixir against the plague? I don't know how you got past all the defenses, but I think I can assume if you wanted me dead, well, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Everything within my power to give you is yours. If you'll just let me go. I can see you are intelligent.
Wait, what do I have to do? Unconscious. Oh, I have to knock him out.
You understand there will be repercussions if you should harm me?
What is this? I don't have anything to take.
Test subject?
Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. The pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
Huh. Okay. Am I supposed to take him with me? Samuel, the boatman under the bridge near his home. Yes, okay. This is gonna be fun. Tell me there's an easier way out. What happens if we just drop in the water? Oh, he just disintegrated. Alright. We had to try it.
What is this? Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. The pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner.
Okay. Oh, yep, right into the wall. Okay. Good job.
What is this?
Get up, you're
I
fine.
don't have anything to take. Thank you, whoever you are. Like an animal. Pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner.
Oh, can we go over there? Barely? did not mean to throw him.
Spread out. There's been word of a ruckus. No details yet.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Oh, come on, that guy has shot. Oh. Maybe he will leave the area. Aw. No. Are you kidding me? Water really just kills him, and we were right by the boat. Oh.
What is this?
Okay, alright.
Spread out. There's been word of a ruckus. No details yet.
Look out. You got a prowler.
How in the world? How do we get that dude out of there?
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Not enough time. Gotta get out.
The royal physician himself. He made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be
Kind
off.
of. Try to help this guy? Oh, they're gonna kill him. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do.
You got a prowler on.
Maybe I won't be able to let him.
Stupid gut. No. Oh, you got it.
One at a time.
You gotta bleed.
We might just have to leave him. Oof. Oh dear God.
Oh, I'll find you. Got you now. Get over here.
actually might end up reloading. As much as I want to save these people. And I don't know. Okay, let's get out of here.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Yeah, we probably should. Sleep sounds great. Ah, my eye.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
You can stay here
Callista
whenever.
will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Okay. Let's go bug the crap out of Sokolov, whatever his name is. Sokolov. Oh my gosh, this place is too tall.
Let us all praise their choice. The investiture will take place without delay.
Royal physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
Bah! I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague. I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Find a bribe?
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
Talk to Piero and buy a bribe?
The renovation of Caldwell's Bridge will be delayed indefinitely. Until then,
What you doing, dude?
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers, shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, you know, looking through the lock.
Okay. I'd rather you didn't spy on people here.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion.
Okay, but dude, we need to talk.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
For how much? As a potential ally, I'll take the brandy. New upgrade available. The blueprint you've bought to Pierre unlocks this upgrade. Mask optics. Yeah, we haven't done anything for upgrades lately.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the Watch. Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city.
I'll leave it to you. But if you get tired...
I could use a drink.
I'll let you know that his taste for King Street Brandy is...
Not the swill to be found.
It might help persuade him.
Well,
If
how...
not, well,
I thought I got it. Did I
call
not
me if
get
it gets
the
entertaining.
alcohol from it? Brandy, whatever it is?
My arc pylon will eclipse the old Sokolov model.
Okay.
You require my unique services? We can quickly return to my shop.
Oh, it's right there. King Street Brandy. We'll take it. Found a bottle of King Street just for you.
King Street Brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate? Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right.
Yep.
You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the ground. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
I swear I never saw her face. Although
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just
Trim.
a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Okay.
I knew Sokolov would see reason and tell us what we need to know. He never actually lied.
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Yeah.
The Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around.
Yikes.
Good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Find a way inside the estate.
Attention citizens, please clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only by request of the local landowners. Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on site.
So, she was supposed to sing that evening in the garden, but she lost her voice right at the start. And that's a crime? Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing, and they had one of their...
Try to blend in. Okay. Well, done did it. No problem.
Why, it's a fortress. Have you ever been inside?
Never. Oh, I have. Last year, Waverly threw a garden party, and we Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No place is safe anymore. I don't understand
We'll pick
what's
it up.
happened to this city.
Uh-huh.
Yes, another of their eccentric fancies. I suppose we've no choice but to play.
Invitation, please.
Brilliant.
To be inexpressibly tiresome.
If you're not going to have fun, maybe you should go home.
I'll struggle on. Once we're
Right this way, sir.
Harold takes pride in being difficult.
As much as you take in being easy.
Thanks.
Shall we go in?
Emma insisted we meet her out by the curb.
Well, I'm going to catch plague and die waiting out here.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Masks.
Why don't you wait here, as any gentleman would, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma.
Look at that mask. Sick bastard.
What?
Another party game. It was fun for a season, but oh my, that's wicked. Who made that mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
That's why he said I was sick.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
Thanks. Hey,
Yes.
the wolf mask.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Going in. Oh my. That is
What most people
a
don't
large
remember
fish.
is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And
Should we gather for
Duke.
whiskey and
Are you
cigars
sure?
tonight?
Indeed,
That's not how I
I believe so.
There's something called... Excuse me.
Hey. Jello,
Welcome to my party. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Look at this.
No guests past this point.
Not bad. Oh, wow. Very dramatic. Play? I probably shouldn't do that.
What can I get for you?
I'm doing it. Oh, nope. Pretty good at playing the piano.
I need that prize. If I could get upstairs, one of them must have left traces.
Gather information by
I
talking
say
with
nothing
guests.
against the Lord Regent.
Cunning costumes.
I
There
really
must be a
should have
way to
received an
guess.
invitation to the Boyle.
They say Lydia's the
Hardly.
sloppy one, and Waverly's a prude. Or is it the other way around?
Step
Only I
back,
could
sir.
get upstairs for
I don't
clues.
believe we're acquainted.
Fine. So many areas.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation, as I think I've proven.
I told you not to bring that up.
There's a great deal I could offer you.
Don't be silly. You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
Sure.
I'm sure in a few drinks I'll find that.
Is it true that more
We
bone
found out what
jars
the
have been
whales
taken
could
from
do, and it
apostates
made us an empire.
since the plague started?
This is the beginning of the golden age.
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins of another city under this one?
Excuse me.
Come and entertain me. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in white tonight. Perhaps she's pretending to be a virgin. Additionally, Lily is in red.
Okay.
I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
Where's Sam? About to get lost in this house, though.
Here's a mystery. Are you perhaps with the Campbells? A cousin?
Oh my. So
Think
we're
you'll
not
get your
getting...
own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it.
Did you hear about Mrs. Brimsley?
Is
Your
Miss White
senior
leaving the party with you?
I
What
love
is it?
that
Why
girl.
don't you try
She had
paying
her
her?
jobber pick up a boy in the street.
no.
Barely 16 years.
Lydia, Waverly, Esma, white, black, red. There has to be a
Oh,
clue
hello,
upstairs
I'm
as to
Ella.
who's who.
Enjoy Tell me, have you learned anything more?
Ugh, you smell like the streets. Been slumming it, have you?
Be obvious in front of everybody. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea. Real bad idea. Play at some point. Tales of Arise. Crusader Kings 3. Historical sim. And all the Monkey Island games I've been for a while. Same with Elden. Might as well. I mean, you know you're gonna get them either way. She's so immersed right now. Tales of Arise, I don't... Something about it sounds familiar, but I don't know it. Same with Monkey Island games. All of them are on Family Share. That's what we like to hear. Family Share for the win. For the freaking win. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like I always say, more content, more games. We like that. Here are the 3 costumes for your party. It pains me that I can't be there, though I'm sure you understand why. I know you're gonna look lovely in red. I've enclosed the skeleton key to Dunwall Tower when you visit me. Okay. So Lydia is in red. For show. But I watched the whole thing. Bought it myself, so the gameplay clearly looks super good. Yeah, I mean, you know how I am. I'm always open and willing to try different and new things. So, I think it'd be cool. I always like trying new games and broadening my gaming horizons. Being spotted. And the badge is now maxed. It happened. It is official. The badge is maxed. You did it. You frickin' did it. I mean, we knew you would. Chorus. Tonight, the party's gonna be fabulous. I shall be the first man to ask for it. The second after that. So sick of these dark times every day is... tonight is for the living. Carl. Buying a while, so I expect to see a big ass cup. I don't have it tonight. Why? Oh, the big cup is, I don't know, maybe up in the cupboard. I just have water bottle tonight. Oh, I'm so disappointed that I didn't use it tonight. That would have been perfect. So sorry. God dang it. I'll let you down. Music.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good. Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Eek. Oh, do not come in here. I said don't come in here!
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Oh my god.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Never doubt.
Oh god, oh god, oh nah. This is bad. I'm in a pickle. No pickup, no happy V, I'm sorry!
What's going on there?
What? Guard!
God dang it. No, I'm gonna let him kill me. I don't want to get busted. I'm sorry, I wish I had the ginormous cup. The barrel of a cup. This is so boring too. It's just a plain Jane lame water bottle. Terrible. Oh, 7,000 guards. Okay.
I don't like this job. They put 4 guards up top. That's not a regular.
Plastic hurts the turtles and the dolphins. And a lot of other things. At least I recycle. That's something, right? And for the final hoorah, oh man. What'd you do? What'd you do? Did you buy something for the final hoorah? Holy Carls. It's more than most people do. Fair, that is true. I feel like a lot of people absolutely do not recycle. I do though. I try to recycle as much as I possibly can. So that's a plus. Oh, I feel like we should go back. I'm just a little rat. Oh, where am I? Okay. Goodness, where am I going? I don't.
You could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent.
Don't mind the guy
anywhere
that
they
just
want.
popped up
Paisley's
from a
made
rat. No
awful
big deal.
lot of money this past century.
The slicing and dicing? Fuck myself. Pause game for 2 seconds. We are paused. Paused. For safety measures? Oh, slicing, dicing. Yes, we have, by the way. I just realized what you meant with swad. Your soul is dark. Dark Souls. Aha. Check Steam goes. Oh. There it is. Woo. Let's play together sometime. Left 4 Dead. Let's go. Yes. Thanks, homie. Yeah. We love that. Game of the Year edition, too. Look at that. Ooh. Heck yes. And Left 4 Dead 2. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, much love, dude. Thank you so much. You are freaking great. The last hurrah. Let's go. Left 4 Dead. Let's do it. That'll be on the agenda. That'll make a good Monday game, huh? Yeah. You just can't be pissed. You're always pissed anyway. Come on, Left 4 Dead. Tyler, do you have Left 4 Dead? Yes. Halo bad though. Halo bad. We have lots of Mondays ahead of us, y'all. You have Left 4 Dead too? Okay. Cool. Well, that'll be a thing then. Kick your ass. Tyler, I love you. You're wonderful. You're amazing. But the intimidation factor just isn't there. It's like a teddy bear walking up to you trying to be grumpy and being like, I'm gonna kick your ass. We've got a long leg. Oh, the response. Hope you've got a long leg. That's great. Lose your temper in real life? Nope, but I don't think I'd be like scared of you or something. Like, no. Scares people since I'm always nice. Nah. Can't scare me unless you're like holding a gun to my head or my throat or something. Like, yeah, that might be a little scary. But if you're just like screaming mad, I get it. It happens. Scary is when they lose their temper. Yeah. People lose their temper. It happens. It happens. the quietest ones. Yeah, that's true. The quiet ones, oh man. Quiet and nice ones, I guess. Can I yell at you? Yeah. Can yell at you and get right in your face. Don't think I won't. I don't know why that would scare me. Like I said, unless you're like physically harming me, then I'd be concerned. Then I'd be worried. The emote.
I wonder if those rituals.
Oh man.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much for a while.
That's freaking funny.
Yes.
I think I know your name.
Do you? Tell me. You're very clever. Now tell me yours.
Oh. Just a simple guest.
I doubt that. You may be the most intriguing man here, and I know the others very well indeed.
Someone's going to meet you in the cellar. It's important. You should hurry. Maybe we should chat in the music room. Ugh.
Unchaperoned? You promise to behave yourself. We'll go to the music room. We have an exquisite old harpsichord. Do you play?
Doing all right there?
Things have become so much better for us since the rats came. Not that I'm in favor of it, morally.
What? People fucking... That came out of left field. That, yeah. Okay. What? Yeah, people do all different stuff. You right. Okay.
Here we are. What shall we do with ourselves?
What shall we do with ourselves?
Nothing to say. You are an odd...
Mentioned. That's what I first thought of. That's where your brain goes.
Under that mask.
That's where you go. Okay. I'm supposed to eliminate her. I feel bad. Let me save. Let's save.
Well.
She gone. She turned to dust. I'm actually not surprised. No. Nah, honestly, me either. You're right.
I trust you're behaving yourself.
Of course I am.
Oh, there you are.
Glad they turned to ash when they did. Otherwise, I would have been in trouble right there. Samuel's boat. Oh, yeah, we gotta leave.
Don't you think this color suits me?
Can't stand outside looking in. You right. We're all a part of this world. Part of the plan. Part of the cycle. Yeah.
Hello. The boys hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
I hear the whole second floor is off limits tonight. Too many guests walking off with their valuables.
Alright, how do we get out of here? My bad. Send us food, not bullets. Oh dear God. What is going on? Samuel's moved? Find him? Oh my goodness. Samwell. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Stop now!
Nah.
Open the alarm now! Someone get over here! Take this!
No. Ooh, no. No, no. 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 Just keep swinging. Quit getting back up. God dang. Alright, we're good. It's fine. Was not expecting to see a whole herd of people in here. Lord shot what? Was I supposed to do something else with that guy? Follow Lord Shot? Well, yeah, I want to do the optional. Come on. Yeah, man. I gotta get back into the party. I feel like I shouldn't run. Can I go over here? Is this allowed? Yep. I also see entrance. Dueling case?
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3.
Oh,
you may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
Nice games they got going on here. Alright.
Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I hit the wrong button, but I lived. He did.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight.
Terrible games to have.
See if we can find a little brandy. Let the boils clean up the mess.
That was why we had to go back. Nice. Can we just go over the fence? Aw, no way that killed us. Oh man. I didn't think it was that high of a fall. No. I had to drink out of my lame water bottle. Nope. Oh god, now I'm getting chomped on. Get out of here. Freaking nasties. Scram. It's a big ass water cup next time. I will audit the code. Next time. Hopefully I'll have it. I hope. It's hit or miss. Some days I do have it, and some days I don't. It's the best cup though. Oh my. Let's not get killed by this thing. Man, now we gotta go do that again. Ooh. Part of the party, leave me alone. Weepers show up. What happens if Weepers make even more Weepers show up? Oh god, I hope not. Killing Weepers and then they just like multiply? That'd be awful. The world would completely just get like overrun.
Will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire at will.
Get on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed. Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
Here you go. And we didn't get hit that time. Goodbye.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do
Okay,
now?
we're not gonna jump the fence this time.
The Abbey is dark, its doors are locked, and no more the great sermons. The overseers have taken to the streets.
Okay. There's a rune down there, and up there. I'm not going to get it. Just maybe something. Making my other menus for the chat mess up. Second thing. Okay, so let's see. VIP. Let's see, how do I don't even know how to do VIP. Subscribers. Oh, just VIP username, okay. Well, if you... Hey, been a while! Thanks, dude! I was not expecting that. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate the sub. Have subscribed for 14 months. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Let me know if you ever want to be back to moderator or whatever. And then... Goose. And then I can put you back. But yeah, that's dumb that it's screwing things up. Should be good now, though. Added VIP for this channel. Yep. Okay. It worked. It worked. Cool. Well, there's that. Oh boy. See if that fixes it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So we will put you right back where you were. Should you change your mind? Or should things get fixed? Right at the end? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Oh, I can't swim past. I was in the position. I think they found us. We almost had it too. Holy rats. The Escapist. Achievement unlocked. Back off, buddy. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Oh my.
We got a prowler.
Oh, he's right there. Okay. Heck yeah.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Yeah, we should. Let's go.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Oh, we'll go look for him.
enjoy.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The map.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her.
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Yes, sir.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all
This is
that's
weird,
left
man.
of the
Wait,
forces
what's
that
weird?
brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could
Thanks.
say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Being without a sword, but alas, it's necessary for now, right? It looks totally different too. You got this like bright pink diamond now, but it'll be back. I think it'll be back eventually. As long, I don't know, stuff's got to start working out. Not be so goofy. Treasures. Okay.
Hello, love.
Hello. The pink and purple, though, I do too. My fave colors.
Attention,
They look
Dunwall
well
citizens.
together.
You are urged to consider presenting children between the ages of 7 and 10 to the Abbey to be tested. As overseers, they will be well provided
I don't know if
for
that actually
and
break
serve
or
the
not.
well-being of the community and the city.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
Let's see, what's he got? Makes the sword more effective when locking blades and pushing against an enemy. That sounds cool. Oh, hold on. I haven't done any of these. Power effects slightly improved. White rats can be consumed for mana. Gross, but...
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Let's do it.
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlogged. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Oh, gee, thank you. Alright. So we're climbing. Oh, we really can just consume rats. That's nasty.
Bet he comes down for breakfast, though.
Yellow?
No. The Lord Regent conducts all his business and takes all his meals in his safe room.
He's way up there on the roof. Don't he get dizzy stomach?
He
doesn't eat while looking over the edge, dimwit. Though he has been known to take in the view now and again.
Oh, sure, I get you. I've taken the view once in a while myself. You know what's up.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
We're going this way. An a point and click adventure? I'm always down for a point and click adventure. Oh no! Oh dear God. Stay back here. Yeah, no, I think that'd be fun. I'd be game for that. I'd be game for that game. We're just gonna hunker down over here for a little bit. Okay. I was never here. We'll just wait it out. Always down for it. Ah! Panicked a little. I saw a dude seeing us, and I was like, doomed.
Where are you?
Nowhere. Yeah, I'm gone.
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
No problem. Oh, separate. she's coming back. Things are creepy. Yeah, you can lean. Oh, nope, I lied. It's, Y. That's probably not where I want to. No! You can't see me. Oh my god. That's a little scary. Yeah, I've used it a couple times, but I end up doing stuff like that where I just jump out in the center of everything when I don't mean to.
We got a prowler up loose.
I don't. Oh, yeah, good, good. I just had to do that, didn't I? Okay, you know what? Get, dang it! I should just let you kill me. No, not the alarm. Just kill me. Just do it. Just kill me. There she goes. Well, that's that. Dead. We done and got dead. Oh, what? Where am I? How far back? Excuse me? I guess it's actually not that far back.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty
Like I actually leaned to try to look around.
Dunwall Tower personnel, remain on post until you receive further orders.
Things are bad. Could the city getting worse? Indeed, I believe so.
No. No.
Huh?
Nope. No. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Nope. No, no, no. Stop. Stop where you are. Okay. Goodness. Take a nap. Sleepy poo. Oh, that works, I guess. Ugh. Stream Raid is the 3 that are free on EGS till tomorrow. No! I was gonna do that before stream and I forgot. I'm so glad you reminded me. I would have been mad at myself if I did not grab those. I'm gonna do it literally right now. I don't trust myself to remember after stream. Even though it's in like 10 minutes. But me being me, I would end up forgetting. I'm doing it right now. Why aren't you loading? Load. There we go. There we go. Free. Grabbing all of them. Heck yes. That's content. That is content. Heck yes. I mean, it doesn't get a better deal than that. That's great. Free content. Place order. Back. I've only played one of the Tomb Raider games. I don't remember which one I played. I'd probably remember when I played it, but I don't know which one it was. But it was a lot of fun. I liked it. Cool. Got him. Freaking got him. Let's go. I have so many random games on Epic that I've never played, but they're all like the free ones that I usually just grab. So many different games. Heck yeah. For the free stuff, exactly. That's exactly what I do. It's like hop on here or there. Or like, I think the most I've used Epic for was Subnautica and Sims. A lot of Sims. And that's it. But I know eventually I'll play more games on there. But yeah. I just don't use it as much as Steam, obviously. Ooh. When it was an Epic exclusive, so like you had no other choice. It's just Epic exclusive, so you had it. But I mean, you can't really pass up free stuff, so I do like to snag what I can from the Epic store. Go, here we go. Ugh. Oh man. Where's he going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Dumped. And I just want him to kill me again. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. I don't know where it's gonna put us, but we'll find out. Probably all the way back again.
Bet he comes down for breakfast.
It is. Ha! No, I actually didn't think it'd be back this far. It's fine. That's what I get. That's what I get.
Attention, Dunwall Tower.
I should have saved.
All new assignments report directly to the duty office.
Slap. Slap.
Further orders.
Here we go with these guys. Unless... Well... Maybe not. Always rely on F5. I like that. When you're close to death and have bad vibes, always rely on F5. That's clever. That's a clever one.
Squad after what happened last
I
night?
dig it.
Indeed, I believe so.
That should be like a t-shirt. Shut up. It's good though. It is good code to go by. Very much so. F5 saves lives, man. For real. Nope, nope, nope. Are you kidding me? I wanted to knock him out. That's all I wanted to do, and it was not letting me. F5 saves lives.
I know you're here. Die.
That also should be a t-shirt. Alright, they're going down. Who's behind me? Sir? Be gone with you. Oh my god. Can y'all not? There's so many. Like this time, I'm fighting for my life here. Oh god. And she got in the way. You're kidding me. I'm using up all my ammo, I don't even care. Ooh, set them both on fire. Really? Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I'm not here. Ooh. Grab first? No. Wait, grab what? Oh, like when you creep up behind him. There's usually a button that just says like RB for a takedown, and I think I hit it maybe a little early or something. So it absolutely did not work. Oh, lots of dead douche. Just gonna hunker down here for a minute. Ooh. just went live. Stream is just starting. Welcome in. Only been going for like 6 hours, and it just sends out a notification. Brilliant. Oh. Sir? Ugh. Oh! He was bolted to that? Yeah, that's nasty. That's rough. Now how do I get back past this thing? I don't know. want to try to fight one of those things either. Only there was a little rat running around. Oh! No! I shouldn't have ran. Oh wait, we might be okay. We might be okay. He's over it. It's like, I'm not dealing with it right now. I'm not dealing with it. It worked.
All unidentified persons should be considered hostile until evaluated by an officer of the watch. Anyone resisting will be met with extreme force.
Oh my goodness. Somehow made it in, I don't know. Blow out them candles.
Down there, General.
What? Did that get their attention?
No reports of any disturbances, Lord Regent. Double the guards anyway. Nice. Sure everyone is doing what be done. Yes, Lord Regent. Since the rooftop is secure, you should stay in the safe room for now. My men and I will ensure no one gets up to you.
Right.
Yes, you do that, General.
Tower exterior? What's this all about? I bet you could come in that way.
Yes, sir.
Stupid gut.
You really have to stand right there? No!
Better make a pass over here.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Someone's grumpy. Ah, yes.
And this train needs to go to the torture. I mean, the royal interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that brute of a dog.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb. Now, take him his food.
What?
Sorry. Oh god. Sorry, sorry. Oh god. I didn't mean to. That's my bad. She can go right there. torture chamber? Okay. Broadcast station. Visit the torturer. Alright. Who's this? Oh, there's multiple.
Sir, I've been hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway.
Uh-oh.
It's probably coming from the torturer's rooms. He's a walking freak show. Just stay clear of him. Everyone does.
What's wrong with him?
He's mute. But it's more than that. I heard the overseers were furious because they suspect him of practicing the dark arts. But the Regent ordered them to leave him alone for now. Like I said, avoid the area.
Don't worry about me, sir. Sounds like a bad combination all around.
Okay, so the other guy is not going to leave? Okay, maybe we'll get this one instead.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Seen anybody with signs of sickness?
Huh? Oh no! Please help me!
Crap. Done goofed again. Where's my gun? Ah, ha ha ha. Toast. Frickin' toast.
And this train needs to go to the I mean, the Royal Interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that brute of a dog.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb.
Sorry, ma'am. Oh dear God. What? How is this guy not seeing me? Ha! Okay. No, no. What are you doing? Get out of here. Okay, I'm glad I saved there because I did not hold on to the button like I should have. Why is there so many of them?
Huh?
Nope. That dude really don't want to move, huh? There's no bottles we can throw?
Think you'll get your whole squad after what happened last night? Never doubt.
Pretty sure the fire he's by is not even lit. This dude's gotta go.
Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight? Bug someone else.
What will I do now?
Dear God. There's too many of them.
What?
I'm not moving. Why is she just standing there?
I guess everything's alright now.
Oh, he's walking too far. No. No, no, no. Oh, crap.
Oh no!
How did you even see me? Stealth who? Tell me I have no health. God dang. Alright. Well, I feel like this is similar to last night. I am just probably gonna stop there for tonight. And I guess we'll get through that lovely part next Thursday. But I think I'm gonna quit there. And yeah. Go to bed. Thoughts so far? Really enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Certain things about it kind of remind me of, I don't know why, BioShock Infinite, and I like that game. No, it's a lot of fun. It's fun to actually attempt to be stealthy. Heavy on the attempt word. But no, it's a lot of fun. I like it. It's cool. Never ever played or really seen much on this game, so this is fun. I like trying new things. Tomorrow probably gonna just play a little bit of Far Cry Primal. I'm not even sure what time it'll be on, but it's gonna be earlier. And it's gonna be a super short stream again since tomorrow's New Year's Eve and all that good stuff. Never thought of that. Yeah, that's like the first thing I thought of. Like, something about it is just like BioShocky. I don't know. Which I like, though. I like that. I've played Infinite a couple times. And yeah, had fun with that game, but yeah, so far so good. So far so good. Which I'm not surprised, because I pretty much like everything. But yeah. You guys have a superb night. And Happy New Year's Eve. We have all the Bioshocks. Yo. That's gonna be a thing. That's content. Yes, let's go. You have a good night too. And later, donut. Hope you are feeling better. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. Not sure when yet. Thanks, Omi, you too. But I'll see you guys whenever tomorrow for like an hour or so. Hey guys, love, peace, chicken grease. Catch y'all later. Bye.